What is up, Monty's Redders? Welcome back to Genshin Impact. We are gonna be streaming the next stream because the other stream of the World Quest was pretty short. So, might as well. You know? Bah. Let's go! Ah, no, I accidentally stopped it. Read. I'm excited. Oh, they're all here! Seymour, Caterpillar, and... Hello! Knights, Arrow, Paimon, you're back! You bet we are. Have you found anything new in the meantime? Mr. Caterpillar and I have been doing some research. Oh, and? We discovered that Seymour doesn't, in fact, have an annihilation mode. Following data, fragment sorting, this phrase... No, Wolf! Hi, Wolf. I'm not a darling. Fragment sorting. This phrase was found to have been derived from the novel Prisoner 6 Overrun. In that book, the World Organization launched a mass annihilation agent to hunt a chimera down. Wait, that stuff's not important at all. Apart from using our free time to go out and investigate, we've also read through the books collected here one more time. Oh, now you're leaving, Wolf? Wow, I see. Abandoning me. Bye. We couldn't make heads or tails of them at first, and even now, well, they certainly are well written. I'll definitely get Farina's sword before you do, Wolf. Definitely. I don't know whose handwriting it is or what scribe or copyist was hired, but their penmanship is clear and clearly beautiful. A master of calligraphy, if I ever saw one. Wait, so you were talking about the handwriting? Clement's got a bad feeling about this already. Did you not find anything during this time then? Heh, alright, sorry. I shan't jest any further. As you know, we told you all that we found the last time without holding anything back. However, I fear that this time there are some clues hidden in the details that we must rely on chance to reveal. Reveal this meaning, you mean... Indeed, for example, if no further revelations concerning a murder emerge, then the blood on a painting will always remain a red smear. Then what would this chance be, Caterpillar? Well, why don't we do a quick recap of everything we discovered? Let's make some deductions regarding what happened in the past. That might give us the opportunity to fill in some gaps that can help us support or refute our views. That's a good idea. I've always felt like there's so much about that's familiar. But I can't recall anything about it. Negative. I can give a continuous account of the resources that I have sorted. Silly dog. Didn't you only recover your creator's name after talking to us about the matter? Mechanical noises. Negative. I merely matched similar sounds during said interaction. There was no data loss involved. However, I must append that I too find that keyword searches make searching for entries more sufficient. So what do we want to discuss? Well, for a bit of a warm-up, or a teaser if you would. You may be referring to a heater. Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So let's start off our deductions with something simple. What is the Mary Ann in the Anapausis exactly? Huh? That Mary Ann holds the greatest secret of all. I'm sure you can see that too. Let's get ourselves some armchairs, maybe crack open a few beers. Oh, wait, you can't drink yet. Anyway, let us help you sort our findings out. I'll start first. Well, the name Mary Ann itself certainly is familiar to me. The name of the person I was meant to protect is Mary Ann, yes, but I have no data regarding the identity of the one who resides within the Anapausis. We are missing context. I can only conclude, based on a human's unmodified lifespan, that they are not the same person. That would seem to be the case, huh? It's been a few hundred years after all. Well, as for Paimon, she ate chicken mushroom skewer this morning. Well, I guess it's my turn. You mentioned before that you encountered oceanic creatures that had a great deal of character. One might say personality, even. The precondition for such creatures and their characters is the same, that an intelligent oceanid has already understood their original forms beforehand. So, were you the one who willed those creatures into being, Anne? Don't you think that's kind of weird? You know, summoning familiar friends to play house with you for who knows how long and stuff? Well, I didn't do that. I actually had to get to know Petite Chow, Al, and the others first. Well then, in that case, let's see what we can deduce from the things we already know. Now let's begin. It's already starting? Oh, dang. Brainstorm a bit and find a breakthrough. My jaw hurts now. My jaw seems to always hurt when I start streaming and talk a lot. The name Mary Ann. Brainstorm a bit. What Paimon ate this morning? Chicken mushroom skewer at the risk of missing major plot twists or important foreshadowing. I don't think this is related to Anne's background either. The oceanic creatures and Anapausis. Oceanids are sentient creatures unique to Fontaine, and they can create oceanic creatures through mimicry and transformation. I remember all the strange and wonderful oceanid creatures we saw before we met Mary Ann. There are oceanids in Anapausis. Maybe Osayo can create water creatures, but it's extraordinary to be able to imagine creatures with rich personalities, and almost certain that there's an oceanid in Anapausis controlling everything. Who can she be? The name Marianne. And said the name sounded familiar. I should ask her about it should something come to mind. To Seymour, she is someone that he must protect. Either way, ordinary humans don't live that long. It's been several hundred years, so they're probably not the same person, right? Mary Ann in Anapausis? The Mary Ann in Anapausis seems very mysterious. We once suspected that Anne was a character from her dreams. About Anne. Anne is a small oceanid. She didn't create the oceanic creatures in Anapausis. Speaking of, just how do oceanids reproduce again? The ocean Anne. Anne's far too weak to control the whole realm, so she can't be the oceanid behind it all. Is not Anne. It's definitely not Anne. I believe her. She's also searching for answers. Associate? Enigmatic Marianne? Marianne who has the same name as Seymour's owner. And who seems to know everything. Even if she's not an oceanid, she's probably related to the oceanids behind all this. Raven says hey. Hi, Raven. Submit conclusion? That's enough for now. More than enough for a warm-up. Correct. The oddities in Anapausis all points to powers of the oceanids. But this is not Miss Anne's doing. All this together means There's another Oceanid in Anapasis. That is what I suspect. An Oceanid with whom Mary Ann has a close relationship. Or perhaps she could even be the princess herself. Do you mean to say that Mary Ann may in fact be Princess Lyris? Yes, Lyris. The Red Empress of the Narsincru's Ordo from back then. The Red Empress who loves to take heads. Oh gosh! Raven says, can we party chat later? No, later I'm gonna go watch anime. There's a bunch of animes I missed. Take heads? I seem to have a vague recollection of something like that. Whoa! But it's not a story about Lyris. Rather, it's a fairy tale about someone named Mary Ann. Yes, the taking head thing is just a metaphor. Lyris is made of pure water, and so has the ability to dissolve and extract people's wills. The Narsincru's Order used her to extract the ego and become holy. Searching for the keyword Lyris has yielded relevant information in my indices. Talking of the Red Empress has reminded me of a few things about Mary Ann. Mull that over a while first, then speak to Miss Ann and say more. See if the conclusion you reach awakens any new memories. Collect more leads and gather your thoughts. Ann. Right, Errol. I remember the name Mary Ann. Oh, do tell. It's familiar to me because it's from a children's story. The same one that the Red Empress comes from. The female lead, Liddell, was mistaken for Mary Ann, the servant, and Mary Ann never appeared throughout the entire story. Maybe Mary Ann never really existed, except as a figment in someone's dreams. How do you know about the story, Ann? And isn't that a good question? How do I know about it? The memory feels more vivid than those I have of the story of the evil dragon, Narcissus. Aw. Caterpillar. Paimon feels like you've changed a lot since we met in the Fortress of Meripede, Caterpillar. Would a 5-year-old and a 15-year-old teenager be the same? Perhaps returning here simply reminds me of the past and of who I used to be. This is frozen in the fortress. Time is frozen in the fortress. Being locked up there for a day or 100 years, I'm afraid it made no difference to me. Lenore is what made time flow for me. Watching her grow reminded me that time still passes and life is still being born, shining brilliantly, and then being extinguished. And so I changed as well. That said, my past self, the person I was before I met her, would certainly be more helpful to Ann and Samar in our current situation. That's true. Haha, don't be like that, Paimon. Just think about it. Making up stories for Lenore was nothing more than putting such ways of thinking to good use. Regardless, it has nothing to do with the current situation. You look like you still have questions, Arrow? Since we have our own suspicions about Ann and Lyra's relationship, we have topics of discussion that can be used to refute or sustain these objects. Careful, Lyris might be a liar. Wow, Raven. See, how dare you call the princess a liar? How do Oceanus reproduce? I'm sure you have friends more knowledgeable than I am regarding that. Perhaps you can even find scholars of natural philosophy who had dedicated research to the question. Or you could have asked the Oceanids you know personally, but you asked me. Of course, I know what you mean, so this is your speculation, I see. Paimon doesn't get it. When we exchanged information earlier, Arrow mentioned that Ann is the person in Marian's dream. Or perhaps she might be a manifestation made by Mary Ann, and an Oceanid. Oceanid? Why the repetition? Are you just trying to make it sound cuter? Apologies. Perhaps my description was ill done. Still, can an Oceanid create an Oceanid creature version of an Oceanid? Wow, that's deep. That's like asking if hard candies can be used as the filler for another hard candy. So, what would you say that? This question's really interesting, but Paimon's already hungry for answers. I suppose I have to say. Still, you may not realize just how deep this rabbit hole goes, so let me explain. Do tell. You might be confused as to why there are Oceanid creatures with personalities in the Anapasis. If Oceanids can create Oceanid creatures, then can they create Oceanid humans or Oceanid Oceanids? Convention dictates that it's rare for Oceanids to be able to mimic a human, unless the human drowns in their arms, or the Oceanid has spent extensive time with the person and knows everything about them. And the Oceanid in question must also have tremendous wisdom and compassion. I'm afraid perhaps only one as powerful as Rhodia could do it. Rhodia? Wow, so that's mean Idia must be incredibly strong. So it's a rare to mimic humans, but not impossible. Now creating another Oceanid, that's different. Creating humans using human knowledge can only be achieved by gods, and the same applies to Oceanids creating Oceanids. It usually should be impossible in this world, at least. Unless this human or Oceanid has already placed themselves above their own kind and attempted such insanity. You mean they thought they had to become a god? That's right. Followers blindly... Hold on. There we go. Followers blindly believing in their leaders, who in turn blindly believe in themselves, giving rise to the delirium and delusions. I can do what a god can do. Their deeds are not that great after all. A powerful belief is also a powerful will, and magic is a skill that molds reality to your will. Perhaps the descendant... Shoot, I can't see. Raven says, I'm gonna continue with Naruto. Okay, bye-bye. Perhaps the descendant, hypothesis makes more sense. Perhaps Marianne doesn't consider herself an Oceanid type. Perhaps. It's possible and quite understandable, too. If nothing... the dogs. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm back. If nothing else, the Lyris I know doesn't have this kind of intelligence, nor would she... put it in my card. Nor would she be this crazy. I have some less mainstream ideas about how Oceanids reproduce, but they're not important and we can discuss them later. Similar. Shall I summarize the entries regarding Lyris I possess for you two? Right. Thank you, please do. Omitting the standard situation format, reconstructing output to match format report to superiors. Lyris is a registered Oceanid. She is not eligible to be stationed in the waters outside Fontaine and has become special source of information for the nation. She was appointed as the director of an orphanage to symbolize the love and affection of the previous Hydro Archon. The orphanage's affairs were mainly managed by its human vice director and orphanage director. Then how is she connected to the Narsen Cruz Ordo? As director, Lyris was very affectionate towards the children and quite devoted to them. but her intelligence among Oceanians was below average. Oh, dang. She wasn't very good at working out the cause and effect of things, nor could she even count. As a result, she was not qualified to perform covert investigations. Sounds kind of like a big old cat mom who can't count. You know, because cats can't count, so they pick up their kittens one by one and keep going back until they see there aren't any kittens left. Later, the orphanage was destroyed during the calamity, and official records of her stopped there. They say she failed to understand the link between the disaster, the orphans fleeing, and her own conduct, and she wonders the ruins drowning in guilt and expectation. I have an underwater locomotion module. Once Mary Ann and I dove down to the ruins of the orphanage, whose coordinates were the same as those of Anapasis. There we found an Oceanid swimming sadly in circles. When she next appeared in the record, she was a core member of the nursing crew's Ordo, and the subject of a high priority arrest. A warrant? Oh, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Considering that she may be connected to Anne, she must have been tricked. Yes, there's another important piece of information was worth noting. The orphanage name was the Nursing Crews Institute. Nursing Crews. These are all Marichu's phantom files that Mr. Elaine Gulleton recorded for testing light sensitivity while designing me. The output is via my image to text-to-speech module. According to the eyewitness testimony regarding who I suspect to be Lyris, there shouldn't be any problems. And you may have heard of this elsewhere, but it's worth mentioning again. Elaine and Mary Ann were orphans in the care of the Nursing Crews Institute before Marichuse Hunter Emmanuel Gulleton took them in. Thank you, Seymour. Don't mention it, noble sir. Okay, now let's reorganize the information that everyone just recalled. This might take quite some time. It might be somewhat hard on our throats. It's already hard on my jaw. Like, my jaw hurts. I'm ready. So regarding Elaine's younger sister, Mary Ann, and the Impossible Mary Ann, the Red Empress Lyris, and Anne who's with us. What will our conclusion be? How will we sustain it, and how shall we refute it? Everyone gathers. Is there anything else you feel we should add? As I mentioned before, Mary Ann is not only the princess in Anne's story, but she is also the person I must protect. She is the younger sister of Lynn Goldton, to the one who designed me, 4ACB07. As for the matters concerning me, I suppose you already know all about them, Night Arrow. Speaking of which, didn't we also hear all sorts of stuff while we were in Elenis? Seymour was also damaged during that time. How did it go? Did you think of anything? About the damage to Seymour and Elenis, the Red Empress Lyris, the Ocean. That's right, Seymour was damaged inside Elenis, and Mimirs have been taking care of him. To my shame, yes, though I do not have such emotions. You can see it as me having lowered my assessment of myself. According to Elenis, the battle that occurred within his body ended quite terribly. Evidently, that was the battle that damaged you, and it was an incredibly fierce one. But considering that you were damaged, then your master might have been... Common sense dictates that the fate of Mary Ann Guillotine, sister of Elaine Gulleton, was most likely a grim one. But this world is full of tales of loyal knights who exchanged their lives for a miracle, so you needn't grieve too much, Seymour. Samer appears to have entered data fragment sorting mode out of pure shock. But your master, Mary Ann, was an ordinary human being, wasn't she? And the time that has passed since then far surpasses the lifespan of any human. How did it go? Do you think of anything? The Red Empress Lyris. She was an important figure in the Nursing Crew's order, and she is also the other Oceanid involved in the tale apart from Miss Anne. One of the only two Oceanids, and we also just agreed that we believe there must be an Oceanid behind Anapasis. But her traits don't match those of Mary Ann we encountered. Could it be that Lyra's imagination was behind everything, even me? That's unlikely. Seymour mentioned that her intelligence was quite limited to phantoms of this sort. It would be quite hard for her, similar to how an orphan would struggle to write a character more intelligent than themselves. In fairy tales, the kitten may dream of their living master, but I fear such things don't happen much in real life. So who is behind all this, and who in the world is that Mary Ann? How'd it go? Okay, one more. The Oceanidan. Huh? What about me again? We once suspected that you might be the person that Mary Ann dreamed of. So in your view, Mary Ann is the Oceanidan behind the curtain, yes? I don't know. Well then, do you find the name Lyris familiar? She is, after all, the only Oceanid involved in this part from yourself. If you mean the title the Red Empress, then yes, I do have some impression of it. Did you think of anything again? The Mary Ann in Anapasis? That makes her our prime suspect then. To be honest, were you using the process of elimination? You actually already guessed as much as long ago. I didn't want to disrespect Aunt though. You're right, but you do already have a version of the story in your heart. Your own interpretation, yes? If that's the case, then we should go find that Mary Ann and see for ourselves. Please permit me to change topic for a moment. Does this mean that I shall no longer be able to fulfill my orders to protect Mary Ann? We worked out this much, and that's the only bit you care about? It may be cruel, but from the moment we discovered that Genshin's siblings were from centuries ago, it was probably inevitable. Correction. So the conclusion would be that it was my incompetence that exposed Mary Ann to danger. Do not blame yourself. We have fought to the point of destruction. You have done your part. There's no need to be pessimistic either, though that is an odd thing to say to a machine. Yeah, it's like pouring Fanta into a sink and then saying, "Sink, you'll get fat if you keep drinking like this." Wait, what? Oh, for a CV07. I can't believe you remember that. What is it, Mr. Caterpillar? Why use my official designation? We may not have reached any conclusions, but we now know what to do next. Look, this is a Mary Ann in Anapasis too, and she also has close links to the Nursing Crew's order. My long-term memory module confirms this. As such, there's no need to restore your logic module to factory setting yet. Let's take a step back. We still go and find this Mary Ann. Thank you for your logical troubleshooting and emotional adaptive maintenance. I think that what you said makes sense. It is not yet time to admit defeat and restore myself to my initial settings in order to take on a new mission. Yeah, that's right, you silly dog. Let's leave things here for a while then. Once you are ready, we can continue. Why don't we go find this Mary Ann? Let's solve that mystery before tracking the Nursing Crew's order issue. I concur. The fairy tale water roll. I really like to figure that one out too. Hold on. After all, it might explain where I come from. My logic module agrees that this is correct course of action. So shall we go then? So we're going to that place. Hold on. Oh, I got a notification. It was nothing. Just YouTube. Where's my water? I need to drink water. Add to the destination location. Here? Wait, so it's underwater. Ah! I forgot about that. Oh. Go up. Luck's chest. Oh, we already got that. We can... Piece of fish. We're back again. This time I must marry Anne. That's the spirit, Miss Anne. In truth, I must confess to being somewhat jealous of you. You still hold out hope of recovering your past. I've been searching for centuries, but I haven't found a thing. So please do your best for this old caterpillar's part as well. Alright? Figure your past out and come to accept your present self. Yup, I will. Oh gosh, what were we about to find out?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh! Jack! Ow! Whoa, what are these guys doing here again? Wait, isn't that Al's group? Oh ho ho! Yes, it is us. And you are Knight Arrow and Paimon. It's really good to see you. So good that I can't control myself anymore. Please, dodge to the best of your ability. Wait, what? Shishay asked us to send you a message. Now let me take out her handwritten letter. With my hands, which are much like yours, yellow and white ones. Ahem. I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. We're gonna fight? Now? Ah! Dude! Okay. No, huh? The bubble that was here before is gone too. Well, it was Princess Lyra's magic. That's just how the story goes. Let me think of a way. Close your eyes, everyone. A temporary optical sensor shut down. Understood. They will be reactivated on your command. Wait, why do we have to do that? The essence of mind is pretense. The charade that something is still here. And belief is the heart of magic, the faith that there is meaning here. So let's close our eyes. So, and begin imagining what it would look like if that bubble was still here. You close your eyes and feel some sort of fluctuation. I prefer the story of the Narsen Crew's adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. Wow, it really appeared! But Ordo called this step the process of imagining something in such detail. Imaging. Let's go over and have a look. And we enter! Whee! Very slowly. Da 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 da. Eh? Is the entrance that disappeared this time? And do you know to make the portal? Can you do your imagining thing on it? Alright, let's give it a try. Close your eyes and a lonesome silence comes over you. But everyone's left. They won't come back, no matter how long I wait. It can't, it seems. Wait, why? How are we supposed to see Marianne then? I suspect that this is because the portal has lost meaning and thus cannot be recreated. From what you told me before, the entrance that was once placed here led to a story that had yet to be written. Now that she has said everything she wanted to, the story no longer has any meaning. Mary Ann's is rejecting our answer. And that is why the way in it is shut. Does this mean we're going to return empty-handed? It does seem so. I wouldn't say we're completely out of luck. Huh? Did you notice something we didn't then, Night Arrow? I heard something while Anne was imagining. I did hear something then, so you can hear it too? Would that Mary Ann's real thoughts? What did you do here? Might be best not to discuss personal secrets here. The walls might have ears and all. Let's head back before we talking about this. So, could you tell us what you heard? Perhaps a Hilichurl might hear something that humans and Oceanians will not, just as how dogs and humans differ in that regard. I must correct your statement. My auditory components can indeed pick up higher and lower frequencies as compared to humans. However, I am not a dog. Moreover, a dog's low frequency hearing is similar to that of a human. Is that so? Well, I was talking about real dogs, not you. Haha, silly dog. That said, I didn't think you would hear it too, Night Arrow. I would wonder if we'd heard the same thing. But everyone's left. They won't come back no matter how long I wait. Looks like we heard the same thing. I suspect that this was the inner voice of Mary Ann. Did she say anything else? I'm not trying to invade anyone's privacy or anything. I just think that we're onto something here with you mentioning those words, Arrow. Let me think. After that, I also heard something like, I prefer the story of the Narsen Crew's adventure team sitting down happily for tea time after their adventure has ended. And then, I don't want to hear your stories. I prefer my version. Have you noticed something off about this? Please state your case. Let's think our own thoughts first. Perhaps we really might be able to come to some conclusion. So much thinking. Do I not need to ask them? You don't seem to want to link two of them together. Neither elimination nor immunization is very fair to Anne. What a coincidence. I happen to agree. But I have some other thoughts to share too, though they may have nothing to do with the next step in our reasoning. Are you willing to listen? I'm listening. Earlier we broached the topic of Oceanian reproduction. It's a huge taboo for Oceanians to mimic and transform into one of their own kind, just as it is for humans to create humans. But you see, humans can create humans. Go. Pursue eternity not through mystery, but love. Blah, 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 blah. What if, by some chance, this mysterious method of Oceanian reproduction is accomplished through imagination and mimicry? Oh. Perhaps their regret or remorse gives birth to a thought, and as they imagine the path that could have been taken, a new Oceanian is born. That's a very interesting idea. We'll never know. After all, it's a secret passed down amongst Oceanians only. In any case, we'll begin once you're ready. And let's begin. This morning, Paimon A. I don't know why I can't get this out of my mind. This can't really be foreshadowing, can it? The Red Empress Lyris, a member of the Nursing Crew's order from several hundred years ago. Her whereabouts after are known. She is also the only other Oceanian involved. And talking to Marianne who wove a fairy tale without an ending. She refused our visit, but she mentioned her memories from the Nursing Crew's Institute. It sounded like she was waiting for everyone to return to the Institute ruins. The memories of the Nursing Crew's Institute? The only person who grew up in the Nursing Crew's Institute and has a matching background is Marianne Golden. Marianne Golden memories. Marianne was Marianne Golden's memories. No, that can't be it. Marianne? If so, then Marianne is Marianne's Golden. They have the same name and matching memories. The person who once waited within the desert ruins for everyone's return was Lyris, the former director. Dr. Lyris' memories. Marianne has Lyris' memories. Marianne is Lyris. And so then Marianne is Lyris. Another piece of evidence we have is that they can both use Oceanic powers to control Anapausis. Oh my gosh, the identities are contradictory. Lyris' abilities, but how can we be both people at the same time? Lyris' abilities? This must mean that Lyris and Oceania probably have special powers. Dissolving the personality and will. Her job in the order was to dissolve the memories ago. What could have happened between her and the missing Marianne and Golden? Lyris and Anne? For some reason, Lyris dissolved Marianne Golden's personality, and after their wills not mixed, began to dream. The dream of a simple world, where the princess is saved and the evil dragon gets killed, while the heroes are always pressing onwards. They dreamed of a world where everything was simple and had an answer, as long as Anne was there. Thus, Anne and Marianne were born. What? We've put the pieces of the case that were floating all over the algae sea back together. It's just as an empty box even after being put together, but we've finally figured out what the lost pearl should look like. What are you trying to say, Caterpillar? Wait, don't give Paimon any hints. She's gonna figure this out on her own. We pieced together a good guess from the clues, but the truth is still unproven. Of course, my speech analysis module hold on, my jaw hurts. Has determined that Miss Paimon is correct. Actually, it meant that we may never know the truth, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to accept this conjecture. So, Night Arrow is the secret of my birth? Wait, what? I'm afraid I can't accept something like this right away. I understand, Miss Anne. It's a shocking fact and it'll require you to accept yourself again. But I don't think it should be that difficult to do so. After all, knowing your past does not require abandoning everything about the present. I do not understand the specific context of this discussion, but I would like to add that I do not believe I am different from how I was before suffering this damage. Even though you insist on addressing me as silly dog, my identification number is still... Come on, it's not that serious. I promised Night Arrow that I would accept this conclusion, as long as it's reasonable. And I have a suggestion. One that will resolve Miss Anne's quandary and put a stop to Nursing Crew's plans. Nursing Crew's... Nursing Cruz. Oh, Pyro remembers now. You mentioned him before. Caterpillar. Just who is he, huh? Well, simply put, the leader of the Nursing Cruz order. Whoa! Sounds like he's got an impressive resume. But isn't the Nursing Cruz Ordo always up to no good? Wouldn't that make him the nastiest of the lot? Of course, during my time with my master, creator, and the other Marchuse hunters, we devoted most of our time to hunting the Ordo down. As I said before, the goal of the Ellenist operation was capture or eliminate Nursing Cruz as well. However, my memory does not contain any intelligence regarding his involvement. That's a given. Look back at it now. He was merely using us as bait, and I wasn't the only one. It was the same for Jacob, Lyris, and many others in the Ordo. I'm afraid the Ellenist operation was probably never more than a red herring with the goal of leading you and Golden away to buy him more time to execute his true plans. Remember the doomsday clock I mentioned? Oof. It's what the Ordo considers a countdown to the apocalypse, right? To be more precise, it's the apocalypse as calculated by the world formula. This planet itself should survive just fine, though. The beasts of the stars shall drink the amniotic fluid of the world dry. 100 years more, and all surface life shall be wiped away. Once life on the surface is wiped out, only that which is underwater will remain. Can a planet full of fish eventually rise up to the ocean of stars? The thought of terrestrial life going extinct is pretty spooky, but when you say things like that, it does give things a It's the heading of a YAYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY publishing house novel from a few years back. Mimir brought it back to the village to learn how to paint. Oh, no wonder. Anyways, for myself and the others gathered here, though the Nursing Cruz Ordo is the source of all our troubles, its objective and Nursing Cruz's great purpose are actually completely selfless. He only took the actions he did because he calculated the coming of the apocalypse. He wishes to save the world. So is the world really on the verge of destruction? I believe this is to be a pathological delusion caused by paranoia. Were the apocalypse real, would you be able to forgive Nursing Cruz? No, it's a bit too early to consider such things. You have yet to understand what happened to you, Anne. And for you, Seymour, your hostility is a result of your programming and the duties it imposes. I suppose we must find the Holy Blade of Nursing Cruz. The Holy Blade of Nursing Cruz? I'm talking about the real one, of course, as much as it may be quite strange to say that the ceremonial sword of a magic society is real. Not only will it help us stop Nursing Cruz's plans, but its unique powers may be able to undo the merging of wills. We should be able to separate Lyris and Mary Ann, and then, Miss Ann, you can defeat the evil dragon, Nursing Cruz, and rescue the Princess Lyris. Regardless, let's get moving first. That spirit, it might take some time to explain, so let's move out first and I'll explain when we get there. So now we're going for real. Whoa, we're going to the wind tower? Atmospheric visibility is acceptable today. Enough that you can see the tower over there. Yes, that I can. I passed it by earlier, actually. That building was there's a bird. That building was once known to the Nursing Cruz Order as the Tower of Impisimus. And there's a crystal fly. I want it. Oh. But we would later call it the Tower of Gestalt. It was named for the ideal that things have been separated needed to be combined to display their original complete form. But I suppose I might be speaking in reverse. The heart was complete to begin with, and the mistake was to divide it up for separate study. Probably didn't get a thing you said. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plays on words are also a trick that mysterious organizations enjoy pulling. What matters is what we must do next. Some of the vocabulary you used is missing from my semantic index, so I could not properly parse your meaning. But I understood the last sentence. Please tell me what I should do. While investigating alone, I found a map of the seal of Chemical Mirage. You could say that I found 4 seals. Oh. Wait. Are those seals the secret treasure that I've been finding? The one with the where we have to connect the water to that fountain? And this tower is one of the locations. I found 2 already. Actually, I found a 3rd one, but it wouldn't let me in. That's not the place we need to go. That said, though, who can be sure, perhaps our destinies will yet take us there in the future. Either way, we need to use the position of the tower to locate the other 4 places. That's why we've come here first. So, what are those 4 seals for? That said, we discovered from experiences that it's usually best to practice to just break the seals and give whatever ringleader we find a good walloping. As for me, I'd like to restore the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz. Cool! A new weapon! It's more for ceremonial use, but it could be used as a weapon, I guess. Well, I suppose we could also just call it the answer. As I've said before, the Narsen Cruz Order once had a ceremony to remove the ego and will. I'm gonna screenshot this. This is a nice picture. The Holy Blade was used in that ritual. I remember something about that. If Lyris and Mary Ann's will created Anne, and if the old me was placed in some hilly chill's body... Ah! Wait a minute. Didn't we already find the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz? What? Really? Look! A wooden sword! It's the wooden sword we found during our adventures. Yes, so it is. Hey, what kind of reaction is that? Perhaps you can think of it like this. That's a wooden sword found in the Narsen Cruz Institute, named the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz. That makes it more important than any ordinary wooden sword. Perhaps it might be of use when the time is right, just like the Holy Blade in the story. Really, you don't need to try to make us feel better. Got it, let's go. Good thing we still have that wooden sword. Anyway, assuming I looked at the map from the right angle, we will find the entrance to one of the seals nearby. In the wake of the Narsen Cruz, Act 1. Wait, what? It changed! The title changed, dang it. Act 1, does that mean there's multiple acts? Well, I'll change the name to 2 names.
Time for takeoff.
Later.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Excellent.
Wait. Maybe not. Hold on. There's stuff here. I was tempted.
Time to act.
Meow. Ah!
Yahoo!
Stupid boy.
Rain outlines your fate. Ha!
I can't see. What are you looking at? What is that? Give me it! It might be important. No,
my
don't
sword.
need that. Oh, I can't pick it up. Never mind. Wait, what is this? Okay. Oh. Wait, isn't this the area I couldn't go through? This is the area, it's the seal I couldn't go through! I know this seal.
Body and mind.
This is the third seal. I've already been... That means I already opened the other two seals, right? Or maybe not. The bonfire is still burning. Wait, why is there a bonfire here? This is just a ruin. Let me see. What's written on the stone tablet? Lo, this place is the orphan of memory. The hall of memory, the room of memory. We've done this before. Oops. That's when we kind of skipped some story doing the other two seals. Born in an instant, often contradicting your company in eternal rest, never separate, fire cannot burn it. Riddles, huh? Ancient Fontanian civilization loved them, and the Narsen crew's Ordo enjoyed them too. I'm not sure if they were just into old stuff, or if this was genuine interest. I have already tried keyboard word searches on all of them, but have found no answers. But this riddle has already been solved. Maybe the answer has something to do with the bonfire? Is there any point in thinking about riddles that have already been solved? Yes, there is. Just like you and I are both like this now, but we must still search out what happened in the past. You've got a point. What do you think the answer is, Night Arrow? Products of lipids, you know, like kidney stones and what the? Oceanic tears, cry. I'll just pretend you tried to say something. That's obviously not the answer. Kidney stones. It's true that fires don't destroy them, and they stay within our organs and tissues, but they're born in an instant, right? They are formed by unhealthy dietary habits over a long period of time, Miss Paimon. Shadows? Yes, shadows. The instant a beam of light shines, a shadow is born. We know the answer, but someone's already opened the door, so what do we do now? We go inside now, of course. It's a race against time to see if we can find what we're looking for before the person who solved the riddle before us does. Mohammed Yus says hello. Hi!
Rain cutter!
You guys, stop it. There is no point in fighting here. I'm climbing.
Everybody stand back!
I needed to heal Venti. I got that's better. Soul Orphan Puzzle. I already know how to do this. I've done this twice.
Off we go.
Okay, so there's two that's not connected. There's the cage. Ah, it's this puzzle. I hate this puzzle. Slowly going down. Slowly going down. And stop! Oh! The scene! The stick! Ah! Okay. Go! Oh, I see now. I know what to do. Stop! 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 Go up! Up! Keep going! And now we hit it. Aha! I am a genius. Go down. Probably have to run for it. Go! Go! There we go. Do we not have to change or anything? I guess not. Sophie says that was easy. Yeah, it was. Release? Oh, it already has water. Go up. Da 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 ba ba ba. I love this music. And one more.
Think you can get away?
That was useless. Not even hitting them. You already have water? Ah, that was way too easy. Underwater, Sophie said. Yes, we are underwater. I already opened up the other two seals actually before. From when you obtain the memory, there's a hydroculus. Oh, it's beautiful. I must have it. What do you want me to do?
Brace yourself.
Okay, obtain the memory. Check. You carefully inspect the top of the mechanism, but you don't. There's nothing here. It looks like something was here, but someone else took it. No. Wait, doesn't that mean that our plans are already failed? The birth of reason inquires the merging of the four orthants. If we can get the rest of them, we still have a chance. In that case, we better hurry to the next area. Sophie says this place will be underwater. Ah! Oh, that's what you meant! Dang it. I remember this place will be water. Yay! Now we must get Hydroculus. Where is Hydroculus? I must have you. It's a mirror. Okay, we gotta find a mirror. That. There's Numa. Obviously, we need it for something. And Oasia. And was the Numa? Hold up. Okay. It's a chess puzzle. Oh, I like chess puzzles. Bam. Okay, now we need to find the thing for Numa. Oh, it's in the vines. I didn't even see that. Where is it? There you are. It's not the chest we need, but I'll take it. Oh! Anything else around here? Nope. Octopus! It's higher now. Hold up. I see. There will sometimes be a spherical beam blaze on the tracks, and their movement can be controlled by regulating valves. When they receive a beam, the beam's relays will fire off another beam in a certain direction. Okay. We'll need the octopus's powers. Come here. Da 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 da. Now go! 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 Oh, hold on. It's so slow. That didn't do anything. There's more Oasia. And the mirror! Give me the mirror! Give me the mirror! Ah. Hello.
I'm going in! Witness the power of the one.
Come together. Come closer. It seems Alhazen's ult lasts a bit longer when it has, what is it called again? Chisel mirrors or prison mirrors? Oh? Wait. The wiggle. The wiggle fish. Where? I thought I saw the wiggle light fish coming out from that. I was wrong. Aha!
Here you go.
Let's play!
Nice. Can I take that from you? Nope. There. Okay, so why did we need this? Go down. Oh! Yeah. Oh, that's it. Over here. Oh. Yeah, I have Alhazen's weapon. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna tell you a crazy thing that I did. Before Sumeru came out, when I saw Alhazen character, I went crazy. I decided once Samara comes out, the day Samara came out, I did not summon a single banner, not a single one, and did all the events. So, like, I got 2 gold characters and 2 gold weapons because of that, when he finally came out. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I saved for it big time. How long did it take from the... I know it was a really long time. It felt... I'm pretty sure it was a year. Maybe. I know it was a lot of months. Oh my gosh, it is so beautiful. Come out like that. Oh, the fish. Yeah, spread out. Be scared. Okay. What's the next one? Oh, it's still called Search in the ALGAE. It didn't change. I thought it changed. The name. It's under... I don't think it's gonna be under here. How did I get over there again? Ah, there we go. I've been here before. Everything's unlocked. Well, it should be. Let's go. Let's get that. During combat. There's nothing here either. What exactly are we looking for, Caterpillar? We're looking for the materials necessary to forge the Holy Braid of Narsen Cruz. The Ordo was able to reproduce the 4 requisite hypothetical substances here in the material world based on the esoteric philosophies of the Underground Kingdom and Ancient Fontaine. Oh, that was a lot of big words. I do not understand. These enigmatic substances are purely experimental. You could say they are even further beyond ordinary logic than elemental power. I entered all introductory to intermediate level textbooks from the Academia Spontamod into my memory banks decades ago. There is nothing mysterious about elemental power. Is that so? Anyway, to sum up, this is born of the confluence of traditions. Who is doing that? My cat! Do you want to sit in my lap? You want to meow in the mic? Hello. I just felt a paw of claws, like tugging on my jacket. From Fontaine and technology from the ancient underground kingdom. And thus 4 types of substances came to being. Memory, wish, soul, and persona. Isn't that a game? Ah! The paws! Come here! Hold on. Hey, cat. Come here, kitty. Meow, meow. She ran. To avoid any possible ambiguity, let's call them memory piece, wish piece, soul piece, and persona piece. Why are these used to make the holy blade? In the Narsinker's Ordo, brand of mystical philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe, and the members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered willpower. Oh my gosh, my cat. The holy blade on the hand is, ow! Reason that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. My cat, I'm sorry, my cat was trying to be loving for a second, and then she jumped off, and her claws scratched me by accident. That's esotericism for you. You attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Anyway, we should make our way to the next area now. That was very much the wrong time to be loving. Is he? Oh my gosh. He's back. Hello. I wish you can see my cat right now, what he's doing. It's funny. Ow! Okay, it's over here. I will give you head pats. There, there. Pat, pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Climb! Oh my gosh! Say more!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Ah! Wonder if I can play on my controller one-handed while petting at my cat at the same time. Ow! Oh my gosh. There, there, pet, pet, pet. Did someone take whatever was here too? Looks that way. Just who is? It's Jacob. We had an altercation with him inside Elenis once. Clarification, recently, not once. When I saw that unfortunate victim at the gate, I knew it was his handiwork. It seems he's still active after all. Then what does he want with the stuff he took from here? Simple. He too wants to reforge the holy blade of Narsen Cruz. The dream of the Ordo remains unrealized. Anyway, we should make our way to the final area now. Ow! You know that thing cats do when they start like kneading with their claws? That's what he was doing. Whoosh. Alright. And this area.
Body and mind.
Did I get this area too? I don't think I did.
Body and mind.
Head to the final seal. I might have not got this one, I think. Yeah, I haven't. This is the last place. Our search hasn't turned up anything so far. Very true. However, this entrance is shut, which means we still have a chance. Oh! You think he might appear in the end when we get there, and then we can take everything back? Looks like our adversary hasn't solved the riddle here. That said, who is our competition exactly? Assuming that the Narcan Crew's Ordo has been inactive for centuries and that the knowledge I possess of it still holds true, combined with events that occurred prior to now, I fear it must be Jacob. That jerk who was picking on Seymour, what would he want with this stuff? I'm afraid that his objective is the same as ours, to find the materials needed to forge the Holy Blade in Narcan Cruz. Ordo was able to reproduce the 4 requisite... we already read this. I do not understand. Yeah, he already said all this. The elemental power. Iron to all... Yep! Is that so? Anyway, to sum up the... and thus 4 types of substances came into... Yeah! He's already said all this. Why are these used to make the Holy Blade? Wait, I don't think he said the last one. Hold on. To avoid the possible ambiguity, let's call the memory peace, wish peace, soul peace, and persona peace. I skipped back on my stream. Why are these used to make the Holy Blade? In the Narcan Cruz Ordo brand of philosophy, the temple is a microcosm of the universe. The members are stand-ins for the gods, and the holy oil is tempered with willpower. The Holy Blade, on the other hand, is reason, that which cuts everything open. It can only be born out of consummate human will. Quite abstruse. These esotericism for you. Do you attach yourself to anything that looks similar enough, and when this sort of thing becomes magic, fiction becomes reality. Either way, our adversary hasn't yet solved the riddle. Or he did, but he wasn't able to provide the correct answer. With Jacob being said adversary, my bet is on the latter. The inscription here reads, always united, born in an instant, after contradicting, it accompanies you in eternal rest. And the last line is the first droplet. Areas from before had riddles like this as well. Do you guys still remember the answers? A shadow. Life. Love. Oh, the answers just keep getting more abstract, don't they? Caterpillar, say more. Do you guys know the answer to this riddle? I think I have an idea concerning the first droplet. It sounds like it's referring to the first raindrop that fell from following the creation of the world. I believe this idea was in vogue with both Ancient Fontaine and the Ordo. But how are we supposed to find something like that? Well, this first droplet became part of all water in Teyvat. In that sense, every drop of water is the first droplet. Eh? It's like the first god spreading out the potential for greatness. An element of divinity is present in every person's body. But if it's that simple, the person who came before us should have had no problem offering up the right answer. Indeed, I'm probably wrong. Well, even if it was the wrong answer, it was a good one. I can only conclude that the person who set up these riddles had no sense of romance. And now he's laughing at you for not getting how security works. I am unable to provide an answer. My search for the first droplet retrieved 1,200 results. 1,200 primos. Legend has it that the world's first drop of wine came to be when the animal god... Okay, you can stop there. We can give it a shot. Let's go to Mondstadt. If you're gonna flog a dead horse, let's at least go about it the right way. About that, I think I have something I can share. There's a legend that says the Oceanids came from the first tear shed by the previous Hydro-Archon. Meanwhile, the first tear on Earth was shed by the first Oceanid after she came to understand humanity. Wouldn't the first tear in the world have come from the first crying human baby? So we need a baby. Animal tears are actually salt discharges, and in those peaceful times, humans breathed their first in laughter. That's what the legend says anyway. So the plan is to steal a baby. Nice. Actually, I believe that the cries of babies in animal salt discharges can be regarded as similarly unemotional behaviors. Babies cry due to the external stimuli and to fill their lungs with air as quickly as possible. That is what the Samara Emerta textbook says. Is the answer in Oceanid then? So we throw the Oceanid at the wall. That does seem like an answer that the person before us might not have provided. Hold on. I think you're beating a dead horse here. I think we're on the right track. Sure, Beach trying to find the animal god's wine. Based on the understanding of the Narsen crew's Ordo, this makes logical sense. The Red Empress who dreams in a place unknown. The dreamer who never says what they mean. That's even more confusing than the riddles. Well, does that matter? We already at the final juncture, whenever the case. The answer will come to light at the end. Now then, Anne, if you wouldn't mind. Wait, are we actually gonna throw Anne? Sure, I'll give it a try. But do come up with another answer quickly if I fail, alright? It opened! What? We didn't throw him. We have to get the last piece, otherwise the Holy Blade will fall into the Ordo's hand. Nice! Oh, a magic mirror! Let's go inside now. Oh, you just won't let me get the chest for
Adventure
free,
time.
will you?
No, my sword!
Oh, I already have my ult.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse. Think you can get away? Wouldn't... Here we go!
I'm changing the wrong character! Why? He went out of it! I guess this room is way too small for that rift town. The wiggle fish! It was the wiggle fish! All pictures of the wind tower. Oh, apparently we have to go in there. Oh. Eh? I want a book. A book. Oh, excerpt. Oh, Ramus, player of the Grand Symphony, king of all the world. Your music is heard across the heavens. It resounds throughout the earth. When Sibylla's golden bee gives you a warning, oh, merciful one, grant us eternal life. Proclaim this sacred moment, that its sound should be praised for all eternity. Copied from the third hymn, movement 5, stanza 1. What are these? Hello? Wait, so there's one machine right here. It seems it already has water in, so let's release that. Okay. Oh. That's right, and that's right. So let's release it. Release. And now. Okay. Go up. Release. Oh. Water. Wait, that's good, that's good, that's good. They're all good. So wait. Solve the puzzle. It's all connected. Eh? Maybe we need to drain the water? Ah! Solve the orphan puzzle. Here's a gate. Oh, there's more. I see. We need to open the gate somehow. Uh-oh. Is there a creature? Hold up, hold up, hold up. I need some type of, there's no creature, there's only Tidalga. Are you kidding me? How are we supposed to fight it? Open! There's no key. Oh! Wait, they're not moving. I thought they would start moving underwater. Call! That's not working. Give me a key. The lift is already on the floor? Oh! The elevator. Wait, do you have a key? Need a key. No key. Oh my god, this is like a big puzzle. I'm gonna open up my snack now that most of the talking is done. Nom nom nom. Ah, crab! I just immediately thought of Crapoletta. Bam! I'm so sorry to disturb your peace. The hydroculus in here. Nope. Would have been perfect if there was a hydroculus. It seems I need the octopus or something. How do you not have water in you when there's tons of water around? I have things floating near me. I might need this, so let's grab the octopuses. Wait. Oh! Release! Pick up. Did it not release? Ah! My cat's back! No! Hold on! Ow! Wait, what are we even doing? Oh! Okay, there we go. Yay! We did it! Is it ready? I don't think so. Not yet. find a key. Hmm? Open. Oh. If I was a key, where would I be? I feel like I would be in a treasure chest if I was a key. I want to be mysterious. Yeah, but this also needs a key. No, it doesn't. Wait. Oh! Release. A treasure chest! And summoning? Ah. Hello there.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Ring cutter.
Ah, there's the other one.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Here you are. Don't let any of it roll away now.
Oh. Wait, a key! Yeah! Found it. Are we supposed to take this up? Go up. Release. Open. Wait, I saw something I saw. Oh! Oh, wait. Wait, before we go over there, what's in here? That's pretty mysterious. Nothing! Except this. Ooh. Well, that was useless. At least it's not red anymore. Is that the persona piece ahead? Unable to analyze the density of the substance before us, it appears to have a mass of 0. It looks like we've got the last piece. We should at least be able to negotiate a bit with our opposition now. Oh, on the right side, at least we can stop the Narcissus Ordo from forging the Holy Blade. Not at all, Paimon. Our final goal is to forge the Holy Blade ourselves and use it to stop their plan. Of course, and I have not forgotten what this sword means to you. A holy sword that can cut out the will is also your key to unraveling the mystery. And to be honest, it is equally important to me as well. It's just that we have more important, more pressing matters at hand. Would you mind then if we looked into the mysteries surrounding us later? I'm fine with that. In that case, Arrow, please take this persona with you if you would. He is the strongest out of all of them right now. Whoa. Hold on. Achievements. Oh, I don't have enough. No primos in the mail. So close! Obtain. Oh, I didn't grab it. I suppose I can... You've accepted our invitation? What's happening? Wait, are we in the sky? What just happened? Someone said something, we were separated from Caterpillar and the others. Whoa. Oh, where are we being sent? We're in the sky. It's like water though. Though that voice sounded familiar. Where have we heard it before? Are we going to the wind tower? We're going to the wind tower. It doesn't have wind surrounding it anymore. The music. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a hydroculus up there. Wait, take me to the hydroculus, please. Why are we on top of the building? Then we ended up at the top of that Tower of Gestalt place. We're separated from Caterpillar and Seymour. What should we do? It looks like there are traps waiting down below. Things haven't gotten serious yet. Let's check out the scenery. It's not dangerous yet. Let's count some prime numbers. Let's check out the scenery. Come on, you should have at least a little sense of urgency. Paimon knows you're a good fighter, but Paimon's worried about the others. But our only choice is to keep going. Oh, is that the entrance? If there's any traps, just smash them. Thing. There's another paper. Earlier there was a letter from our last exploration stream near at the ground, and now it's on the building. Notice. In accordance with Fontanian law and provisional national provisions, as well as the Memoria Act No. 1-2, the Narsinkers Ordo is declared an illegal extremist group and a criminal organization. This location will be permanently sealed from this day forth. Destroying this board will be seen as a challenge to national authority, and violators will be publicly sentenced on charges of I'm guessing death. The reverse side has the seal of the court and the signatures of Elaine Gulleton and Nouvelette. What? Oh my gosh, so interesting. Hold up. Before we go in there, let's look around. Oh, look at the scenery actually. Oh, wow, so beautiful. Here's the opera and fontaine and places I almost dropped. We will not enter yet. We are going to get the hydroculus. It's so much more important. Aha! Let's keep climbing. Oh, wow, we're even higher. This is cool! Dang! Okay, let's go down now. Oh! Wait, we're here? Wait, what? Didn't I... No, but... But we read a book and we end up here, but now we're at the wind tower. Is there any books I can steal? That's... Dang. Jacob! It's Jacob! I was worried the master's clock might break down at a crucial moment, so I came just to do a bit of maintenance. What took you so long? I even had time to finish the anti-rust treatment and oil it up. That's the voice we heard earlier. You're, the purple dude! I've told you, just call me Jacob. How did you set up this trap? I believe the persona section to be the most important, for there lies the persona excised by Master Nursing Cruz himself. Only a drop of water from an ocean can open it. I can't allow it to be taken by just any ignorant adventurer. So I set a trap before activating the orphan and sealed the space off. Why are you here? Why shouldn't I be here? This is a Nursing Cruz Ordo base. Is there something wrong with returning to my own base? Oh. Yes, there is! You're the ones who are trespassing. Don't you feel even a tinge of guilt for breaking the law? This was once the realm of a god. Now a peasant sits upon the throne, just like the world today. As compensation, give me the rest of your paints and the persona I need. I refuse. Even now, at a time like this, just what are you so hung up on? The countdown to the world's end has started. I must forge the holy blade and place it in my master's hand. Is Nursing Cruz the master of yours? Indeed, according to his world formula, the second deluge is looming before us. When it comes, only he will be able to save the world. Ah? Only by forging the holy blade can he continue his unfinished work, gathering the wills of everyone in Fontaine, the continent, and even the entire planet unto himself. As the primordial sea returns once more, and as the devourer of all darkens the sky, only he who is the whole unto himself may survive. Only then will all of our souls, nay, all of humanity's souls, be spared from destruction. Oh, spared. I am not reading this right. We will welcome a new dawn in the tranquil sea of innocence he grant us. So this is your big plan to save the world? It sounds like you're just building everyone's consciousness together without consent. And what would you know of anything? Only Master Nursing Cruz's new body will survive the coming of the second deluge. Even if all other life disappears into the sea, he will survive alone. He will remember all those lives that were lost. He recognizes the value and equality of all life, a selflessness that shall not be besmirched by one such as you. So where is he now? In the deepest depths beneath us. When the thugs and dogs of Fontaine surrounded us and attempted to wipe us out, he descended alone into the abyss below. But he must still be alive, and the time for his return is nigh. Quickly, give me what you have on you, then I will have all the orphans, and you may leave. How about this? I will trade you this rust treatment and oil. Think of it as a gift for that foolish dog. In the dawn of the new world, it is unlikely there will be a place for it or Gulatin's fantasies. I refuse. The world is not as weak as you think. That's right. Paimon and Era have seen more crises than you eaten lotus flower crisps, and we always come out on top. Truly, there is no reaching your exalted heights. I remember how the master used to pretend to be an evil dragon when we played as children. Who would have thought he would become the hero, while the real evil dragons would come at us, one after another? Gulton may have disappeared, but here his successors come self-assured, thinking themselves totally infallible. What the heck are you talking about? The time has come. A century ago, the prophecy predicted all. He will return. Oh my gosh. If you will not give me what I need willingly, I will take it myself. Oh my gosh. He transformed into this thing again. Hello, you're so tall. Look at how tall you are. Ah!
Here we go. I'm going in. Witness the power of Gurwa.
The process of elimination.
Seymour! And Caterpillar! What? There's an order in my master. I will give you intelligence. Snuff the flame as well. The sheen of a carbon gemstone. Stimulation created as tape skewered. I can't believe they came! More the shards of metal. They're helping! That was cool! Haha! It's been a while, Chrysalis. Still no sign of metamorphosis, I see. Perhaps you've grown too used to being a caterpillar. Have you already forgotten the time we spent here? It was a brief time compared to our eternity, but those brief moments granted us mastery of this universe. I was nothing more than your exhibit at that time, nor could I understand your grand plans. Plus, I tend to have a bad memory for things I don't like. Ha! It's the same with me! Ah, man, I forget everything that I don't care about. But on your return, you performed a dispelling ritual. How fastidious of you? Of course, how could I allow spiritual impurities or contaminants into the master's space? Alas, you have not yet left your cocoon. You will return to the void in the end. There is no place for you in the new world. Shut up! He can stay with me. I'll let him in my tea house. Hand over the rest of it. Humph. I shall permit it. It seems it is you who are the hero wielding the holy blade in this telling of the story, while I am the dragon who falls to your sword. It matters not in the end. All the elements are in place and the dragon has been defeated. You may guard reason for now. After all, nobody can truly own the holy blade. We merely hold it as it travels in the direction it must until it reaches its final destiny. The holy blade can be any object, but there is particular symbolism in it being a sword. Well then, present something that can hold reason. Let's use the holy blade of Narsen Cruz we found earlier. Nod. This is... What's next, Jacob? Don't you want to reforge the holy blade as soon as possible? Next, Oceanid, you touch the sword. Is this a trap? No, although the holy blade can part any will from water, it can also unite wills. It can accommodate both the primordial and that of order. You have been chosen because even if you are an illusion, you contain something that the Narsen Cruz Ordo has gathered over many years. The power of will. Should we trust him? His biological indicators show a very low probability of lying, though I remain doubtful. How long must you dawdle? You're no better than that rusty old shell Gulatin created. Would you like some oil for your brain or rust remover? Speaking of rust remover, what about it? That watch. Yeah, we can try using rust remover on the watch. What nonsense are you all going on about? Adults shouldn't interrupt children. Yes, I agree. And I'm a child too. Whoa, it's open. Huh? What? Oh, whoa, that's a nice picture. I'm screenshotting that. Huh. And there's a photo inside? How nostalgic. Elaine, Reen, Director Lyris, Mary Ann, and myself as we once were. I remember this photo. I think I remember. Matching the traits detected. This is Marianne, my ward. Well, has the oil helped lubricate your rusty decision-making skills? If we don't take this step, we'll never be able to leave the world of memory. Yeah, let me give it a try then. Anne? It's okay. I've made up my mind. Whoa! Oh, the Holy Blade! Can I keep it? Is this what the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz is really like? Dang. Weren't you listening? Caterpillar just explained that the Holy Blade can indwell any form that holds significance. I just like the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz we imagined. He turned back. And he's on the ground. You changed back! Very good. My mission is complete. Now I propose a trade. Now, you, Oceanid, please take all my emotions and memories. Huh? My power is no match of yours, and I will soon disappear. Save all that I am, that I may be reunited with everyone in the new world. Seems like he's not up to date with the latest news. But we established several nodes in Fontaine in accordance with the seal of Simical Mirage as part of our response to the apocalypse. Today, only the 5 most important survive. Only the smallest part of our master's plan has been implemented. But even that is a form of success. The arrival of the new world is fated. I cannot absorb your persona and memories. After all, I have no wish to retain anyone as with such serious sins on their hands as you are now. Huh? You may no longer be the crybaby Jacob, but as you are now, you are still not worthy of eternity. Rather than do that, we will help you and treat you. You must atone for your sins. Part of the Red Empress is within you, so you should know that she rejected the future. She wanted to return to Narsen Cruz Institute as it was, and watch again as we pretended to be the Narsen Cruz adventure team. Beautiful memories are the only eternity in this world. There are no others. Grant it to me, O being of eternity. I do not wish to do so, and I will persuade that part of Lyris too. The appointed time has come. It seems the watch wound up running a little fast over the course of century. What's going on here? I have reversed the seal of Simical Mirage and reforged the Holy Blade of Reason. The truth of the world formula has been proven. The seal of Simical Mirage was an ancient Fontanian ritual meant to seal off the source of life. Now it has been reversed, and all has been set free once more. That's insane! The primordial seed? Wait, back in the Fortress of Mirapede, the primordial seed was... Now it is time for our master. No, for Reen to return. Stop eating my cord! What the? Ew! Now my cord, my charger cord for my tablet has cat slobber on it. Wait. Oh my gosh, thank goodness it was braided so it's more stronger. Now it is time for our master, no, for Reen to return. He will break the seal and control the source of life. The pure water of life will inundate the world as he rises once more, giving birth to a new universe. All souls will be preserved forever, and the blade of will shall fall into the waters and be grasped by its legitimate owner. All will be united as one and gain the power to combat the apocalypse. Jacob! I already anticipated the end of this for this body. The clock may stop, and its hands fall still. It may take Master a little time to find my will in the new world, but do not worry. We will meet there again. Jacob! Whoa, whoa! Oh, dang! Aw, I really like the way the clock was on. No, it's ruined! The table! Wait, was there a table there? I know there was a table there. Dang it, it looks so nice and neat. It looks so nice. What a terrible ending. But I fear there's little time for mourning or lamentation. Everything now hangs by a thread. If my sense of direction is right, I'm afraid the interior of the Tower of Gestalt is below us now. You never been there, Caterpillar? It is the closest point to Master's ultimate goal. I do not believe many have been there. That means we don't know what we'll find there. I'm ashamed to admit it, but yes. What's all this? Eh? Ah? Dude, water droplets? Warning, abnormal environmental changes detected. My mind can see that it's just fine. It seems we don't have much time. Let's get to work quickly. The thing that fell looked like a giant sword. It did, Raven. Before Jacob's new world becomes a reality. Go to the lower level. We got the holy blade! Can I keep it? Hold up. Ah, it's not here. I'm gonna read about it, because I have a feeling that either one, they'll let us keep the holy blade, and I can use it as an actual sword, or two, it's gonna get destroyed. Should be in here, actually. Oh, it's right here. Sacred blade indwelled with great enough reason and will to create and destroy a universe or a dream. Holy blade of Narsen Cruz. Dang. Oh, there's still more. I think I have enough to summon. I do. Sword! 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 Dang it! Ah, life. Go deeper. Whoa, what a huge mechanical core. How shall we descend? An optical coupling design, is it? It looks like we need to get all the rays to hit their targets. So how do we do that? There must be some kind of equipment nearby. Have a look around. Oh, we're in Act 2. Wait. Oh, okay. Tower of Emphasis Optical Cores. This tower contains highly specialized active machines and ellipsis beam emitters. The roofs of some floors will contain beam emitting assemblies that you can turn using the corresponding mechanical valves. The matching item to this is a specially designed beam receptor. As the name suggests, it will only be activated after it absorbs a beam. The wheeled assembly carrying the custom beam emitter can use mechanical means to adjust its horizontal position.
The scribe's work is
I'll
which is
understand
exactly
it
why I
more.
took
Primos! Is the quest still the same name? It's not. Savior's Wake. Ah, who cares? Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. We have the baby Oceanida with us! Oh my gosh! Okay, I'll be right back now.
whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all. The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait.
Huh? My tablet's done charging. Let me take that off.
Whatever.
My phone's probably done charging too. Yep. Ah, my wrapper. I got another snack. Still hungry. Okay. Huh? There's no sound. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? There's no sound. Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. Why is there no sound?
Flicker.
What? Alhazen has no sound. Oh, no, wait. It was just me. I accidentally turned my headset volume down. Yeah, you guys can hear everything. Sorry about that.
Here you are.
Okay, hold on. I can hear you. Thanks, Raven. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh, but introduction. Here displayed is the Narsen Cruise Ordo's optical coupling transmission design. This patent for the design came from Aries Passion, sponsored by Ellipsis. There we go. Aha! That was so easy. Go to the lower level? Whoa, it's a bubble! They're all one. Ah, it's like only exquisite. We'll take it. Oh. I don't understand. Aha! Bubble. Yeah, go down. And now we move the bubble that way. Yeah, now it's a bigger bubble. And bam. Okay, you get scared when Jacob started attacking Lowell. Yeah, so.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
So, Raven. Okay. Now what? Oh, to the lower level still. Is there stairs? There's no stairs. Why was there a radish in the gear? Ooh, what's over here? Ah, it's a mech.
No, my sword!
Deflect!
Enter. Oh, wow. Where are we now? We're back here.
Time for takeoff. Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse.
Here you are.
Oh, it sounds scary in here. Oh, certificate? Madam M. Loverix, formal Nursing Cruise Order member level 4. Have returning home from Natlin. Madam Loverix has since dedicated herself enthusiastically to the grand ideals of Nursing Cruise. An authority on beauty, she is so also highly skilled in divination, making her very popular with the other ladies. What? Not only has she provided the Ordo with from Natlin, but she has also contributed greatly to promoting the Ordo's good name in high society? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Level Miss E. Lenormand from formal Nursing Cruise Order member level 3. As a famous book merchant, Miss Lenormand has used to describe Nursing Cruise teachings in an easy to follow manner, thus making extraordinary contributions to the spread of our tenets. It was for this reason that she was granted an exceptional promotion to level 3. Okay. Oh, we already read this one. Activate. The machine has to begun run. Oh. Another area. Certificate. Mr. Griffin L. Randolph, Honorary Nursing Crew's Ordo member. Level 1. Mr. Randolph comes from a long line of wealthy nobles. His generosity has provided the Ordo's archaeological aspirations with ample financial support. Unfortunately, he has remained unable to pass the Level 1 test despite making several attempts due to his inability to remember the relevant keywords. On account of his passion and by the special permission of Mr. Ingold, he has been granted honorary membership and level 1 access. Certificate, Erich, former Nursing Crew's Order member, level 2. Famous historian from the Institute of Natural Philosophy who has dabbed in the study of various ancient civilizations. After the Institute disbanded, he joined the Ordo at Mr. Ingold's invitation. He has since continued his research into Lemurian civilization. This is creepy. Oh, I can sit down. Why are you here?
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Flicker. Scatter.
There we go. Is there more? This is interesting. Ooh, how do I get in here? I think that's all the readings that I did. Did I read this? Yep, I did. That's all the readings. My face, my reaction was priceless? Ah, I see. Wait until you get scared, Raven. Just you wait. I'm gonna wait for that day. And then I'm gonna laugh in the mic as you be embarrassed of your reaction. Okay. Whoa, this might be hard. Wait. Activate? Oh, okay. And then, is there any way to lock it? There's no way to lock it. Wait! Okay, open that. Go ahead. Ah!
Think you can get away? Time to...
Ah! Okay.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
And it rolled away now. Did I activate it? It seems activated in closer. Activate. Current gear position. Okay. And is there any other doors to unlock? No.
Here you are.
Current gear position. It's locked. I can lock it. Okay. How do we? Let's get this turned around. How much longer? There we go. And now we unlock it. And then we change it again. Oh, no. It's not. I can't get it to change. Where's the other thing that we can activate? Oh, wait a minute. Now they both can move. Okay, hold on. Let me lock it again. Now we change this back. And then we activate it. And now... Nope. Move it. Ugh. That's not right. Okay. I gotta figure out how to get it upwards. Stop it. Oh! Now I go further down. Ah! More machines. Is there anything to read first? Anything? Anything at all? Ooh, indeed. Certificate, Miss C. Gurfria, former nursing cruise Ordo member and a famous dancer. She has been most generous in her sponsorship of the Ordo and has herself reached level 3. On a certain Sunday, nursing cruise healed her injured leg and awakened her genius. Awakened her genius? Did it make her more knowledgeable? Oh. Eiichi Karasawa, former nursing cruise member level 1. A scholar from Inazuma staying in Fontaine. He has displayed great fervor for nursing cruise teachings and has passed the level 1 test. Though we hoped he could spread said teaching in Inazuma, he seems to, for reasons his own, prefer living in Fontaine. He is also a romance novelist of some fame, and his work is peppered with hidden Lemurian riddles. His success is intimately related to the Ordo's research. I'm ready to fight now.
Let's play! Time for takeoff! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse.
The process of elimination.
Are we at floor level ground? I think we're getting closer. Is there no more readings? Guess not. Hmm? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's the gears that I hear. Okay. Let's see. It's not opening. Oh, it's 2, not 1. But it was already over there. Oh. So how do we get it to... There's this one up here. We could do this one. Okay. There. Oh. Nice. What's this for? Really? I might be able to hit that door now. Oh. The next one. And now I can get the last one.
Yep.
They're all separated. Oh, well, this is tough. Let's see. I'll get one to hit it. There we go. And we want that one, so we need to find a way to lock it. The gear has been disconnected. Eh? That's not good.
Don't let any of it roll away now.
I estimated the height of the tower and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face nursing crews if we can continue to descend. The world is about to welcome its own answer. Will it be destruction or salvation? Or perhaps nursing crew's version of salvation? Please, who'd want to escape the apocalypse their way? If Paimon has to leave, she'll make Arrow take her away from Teyvat. I'm going to save everyone. Hey, Paimon wasn't saying she'd just watch everyone bite the dust. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Failing to prepare is prepared to fail. Everyone, the door to the next level seems to be locked. Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower to break through? That won't be necessary. We decided to rest and reorganize here anyway, so we should just be cautious and look around for a key. And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then I'll kick it open myself. I'm gonna look around real quick. Any books? Books. Storybook. Ooh. This is a strange fairy tale with someone comments written in purple ink. The rabbit's pocket watch is, in truth, the beginning of the dream. The watch is a precise timekeeper, but the flow of time in a dreamland is madness. When the clock chimes, all shall end. Mary Ann, whom people often mistake Liddell for, but could it not be that they were at first one and the same? The caterpillar has all the hallmarks of maturity. The pipe, the reading glasses, the knowledge, yet a larva he remains, not yet a butterfly. One who lacks the confidence to break through a cocoon shall die before ever becoming so. But moths have no mouth parts, and thus they can only leap into the flames. The Queen of Hearts, the one who loved to take heads, the White Knight, who mumbled about his little inventions, the Red Queen, in the end, it was all her dream, and she was a little mother cat. Notes: red is the foundational principle of the Philosopher's Stone, while yellow represents gold and mortal temptation. Yellow is simply bait. Red is the final goal. However, Conria would likely seek the truth for God's sake, gold's sake, before turning that truth into a bread production pipeline. It mentioned Conria. Oh my. You're not gonna attack me, are you? Probably will. This is all gonna probably attack us later. Most definitely. Open a key. I'm gonna talk to Paimon first. Oh, close up on Paimon. Arrow, why are the people so fond of immersing themselves in dreams? Marianne weaves a dream encircling everyone in Narsincrus is living in this dream of saving the people. The world. And I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So it's understandable if you don't understand Paimon. Because Paimon's the type to live in the present. But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking from a dream. You can try to right back to sleep and return to the same dream, or you can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. It's time to wake up again and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Wait, so that really was foreshadowing? Foreshadowing? What foreshadowing? Oh, Sama. Hello, how may I assist? About the Gardamex? Do not worry, all of them are inactive. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. According to the records of those with me, assessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. At that point, around 60% of them will activate successfully. As for the remaining 40%, it's not guaranteed that they will fail to active either. Ugh. At least there's a chance the slow march of time has reduced the danger we are about to face. You're starting to confuse me. Apologies, Mr. Arrow. How can I help you, Night Arrow? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use now. Don't worry about it. Of course I understand, though it's obvious that we can just kick it open. We've reached an understanding to do some investigating instead. I suppose this is us trying to mentally prepare ourselves after a fashion, right? Close up on little Oceanic. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. And then Caterpillar. There are some of Nursing Crew's notes and books here. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. Caterpillar, I have a question. Ask away. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there so many gears in this tower? Now that is an interesting question, but all I can offer is my own conjecture. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Jacob and Nursing Crews. A special meaning? When the bell tolls, the world ends. The adventure is over, or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Seems to have found the key. Oh. Well, guess what we have stuck between the pages, Arrow? Whoa, it's a key! Indeed, and Seymour already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it was simply never raided. Having looked through the notes here, I think I can understand why. Why he simply closed the door and quietly left. What are you trying to say? It's nothing. Perhaps this is enough. After all, there are Clockwork Mecha below that may come to life at any second. Time to go. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh. So I get up there and go up the ladder. Investigation log. Wow. I'm not reading all that. I'll read that all on my own time, so let me go slowly. There. Now I can go back in my stream and read it later. Unless I can come back to this place on my own. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ah ha 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 ha. This is great now, isn't it? The combat capabilities arrayed here are quite the terrifying sight. Huh? You changed back, Caterpillar? Because we're about to fight. Well, we do need to be ready for a fight. After all, look. They must be the security installations that were left behind when the tower was sealed. I'm afraid attempting to access the lowest level will trigger their activation sequences. Your guess is correct. I've checked. These clockwork mecha can indeed still be activated. In other words, there are also a possibility that they will fail to activate. They've been here for all these years. Well, this is the first time in all these years that the Holy Blade of Narsen Cruz has been restored. If the design from back then is accurate, the Holy Blade itself is the key that will open this final seal. If everyone's ready, let's get started. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at them! It's so cool. I'm gonna take a little. Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of all three of them. No. Let's go. The final juncture awaits. When the two of you are attacked, my permissions will activate authorizing me to take action against official armed foes. As such, there is no need for concern. Let's bring this to an end. Oof, everybody's raring to go. Oh, it feels like the floor is moving. It's the beginning of the end. Oh my gosh. The wind tower is disappearing.
Yahoo! No, my sword!
So they're gonna do it
Think you can get
at
away?
a time. I see.
I'm going in! Huh? Rain cutter!
Scatter!
Looks like time for takeoff. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword!
I don't even see them. They're not helping me.
Then everybody stand back!
Well, in story they are.
The process of elimination.
Rain.
Oh, it's still going in the water. Aw, that means I won't see Wind Tower anymore on the top. That sucks. Night Arrow, Paimon, Caterpillar, Seymour. Is everyone alright? Yes, it seems that we can now proceed deeper down. Let's go while there's still time. But there's still a bunch of clockwork mecha here. Go now! Leave this area to Seymour and I. We'll regroup at the Narsen Cruz Ordo. Good luck. There is no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. Real seal deals on the other side. Find. Aw, sad they couldn't come with us. Looks like Caterpillar and Seymour are stuck on the other side. Seymour, Caterpillar! Don't worry about them, Anne. They're strong. Besides, we agreed that we'd meet back up at the Ordo after all this. Tina, do you hear the music? It's over, didn't we? Sorry. Oh my gosh, it sounds amazing. It sounds so mysterious. Ah. And don't forget, we're both here with you. You're right, Paimon. I've seen how strong, smart, and kind you both are. There's nothing to fear with you two here. Nothing to fear at all. That said, Paimon's a little scared herself. There's nothing to worry about. There's no hardship we can't overcome. We have to keep moving forward. Okay. Whoa. There's no telling what we'll run into next. Let's be careful. Wow! It's Act 3. It's Act 3, everyone! Yeah! And you know what time it is? It's summoning time! Gold sword! Gold sword! Gold... Dang it. Why can't this dumb game give me what I want? Well, I'm getting a pity for the next sword if I don't get this sword, so... Yay! Hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom again real quick. This is the last act, so it should be. What's up? I'm back. Little baby Oceanin. Enter the Traveler. Wow. Aw, the music stopped. No, it didn't. Maybe? Oh, what is this place? Is this the Primordial Sea? What? return has arrived. Wait, can I still take a picture? Oh, I can't. And my camera was there as I thought. Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh my gosh. It's an electro one! Wait. That's Narcy Cruise? Okay, you know, there's a Hydro one of that I have to fight for Farina. What? Narcy Cruise. I sense reason. Visitors, are you the successors to Narcy Cruise, or are you a threat? You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. Narcy Cruise. Huh? This thing's Narcy Cruise? If you have heard my name, then you know of my quest to save the world, and there is a chance that you can be saved. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been measled by untruths, but this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice. When all is over, I shall explain, I shall demonstrate, but now, place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. We're not giving you the holy blade. Foolish, but I forgive you and will save you nevertheless. I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. If only 5 and 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 and 10. Now I shall come to take the holy blade. Oh god. Ah! Hold on! I turned up the music so I could hear that sad music. Like that mysterious music. Whoa! Wait, why am I a traveler? Ah! It needs Hydro! Determined to me, do you know the rights shall save the world are unknown to mere mortals. Oh. Oh, I thought it was got it! Oh! Ow! Whoa, buddy! Ah!
Water jet!
Essence, immortality, and judgment of the reign of blaze. Oh, I can't even read the whole thing. Ah, quick! Whee! Reason guide your escape. Utile, you're facing it. Dang it, if they just let me read the whole thing. I'm trying to get the whole evil thing, you know? I keep hitting all of them. You dare not face the manifestation of your shortcomings. Dang it. I really need a heal. Ooh, a bubble. The holy blade is guiding us to go to... Oh, wait, that's Paimon. Oops. That was Paimon. Yeah. Whoa! Crisscross cut? Righto! Ow! Oh, hi, Susanna! Ah! Ow! Charge! I can charge! First I'm grabbing this. Meow. Bam! Ah!
Wipe out!
Wipe out! Ow! Ah! Ah! Okay, we're too far of range to go. No, I haven't noticed. Have you always been in that realm that I pursue? Oh, you are who are equal to a world. Ah! 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 Stop it! Now! Aha! Oh!
Water jet!
What are you gonna do? Uh-oh. Ah! No! Oh! Yeah! This is so silly. I don't know how the monster is scary. What do you mean? Ah! It just changed into a tiny little water droplet. Impossible. I had already reached the stage of no return. How have I fallen to this point? And I have lost all control of the primordial sea. Why? Why has this happened? Why? Why did you do this? The new world cannot be born. All will die in a shell, a husk of a dream. Paimon reckons you're the one who should try waking up from your dream. The end of the world is the kind of thing that everyone should work together to stop. I see. The holy blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Until, at last, my weak, ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. That creature has already been defeated. I should have sensed the changes in the values originally entered into the world formula. A variable has descended upon this world. Not everything from... Hold on, the cats are about to fight. Go upstairs! Oh gosh. Go upstairs, go. No one wants a bullet, go! The dogs helped me. Not everything from outside the universe can be called a presence or variable. But it seems I overlooked one nonetheless. You. The witness of all, the recorder of all, the designer of all. Only one who is worth a world can bear that title. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now shattered. All I have done is meaningless, an empty dream. No, less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless. But I, no, you and they, have paid so much for all I have done. Narson Cruz. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you there. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels. But yes, I am most familiar with the two colors that mix in your soul. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future, and hopes to retain the past. And so she does the only thing she can. My name is Anne. In that case, hello, Anne. I am willing to forgive you. What an odd thing to say. From the very start, my plans have had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aim may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. You did not even enter the formula correctly. And what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? You are right. I apologize. So please, Narton Cruz, come back with us. There are other people you need to see. The sky seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that? Of course. Huh? Doesn't this sort of thing usually require some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I have said before, I do not feel that I have done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I am empty within now. Only one desire remains. What is it? I, too, wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narsen Cruz heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We are now masters of our own fate. I no longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. It's so hard to talk like that. Well, Knight Arrow, when you're ready, we'll proceed to reseal the primordial waters, and then we'll leave this place. It is a good thing we're not Fontanians right now. Aw, this is like such a sad thing. But hold on, let's look around real quick. Like, whoa, look at this swirl going on right now. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Hey, so this is the primordial sea. It's like spiking up the water. Tsukasa, you're doing very good at the talking though. Sadly, I can't come up with many voices. I barely can come up with any. It looks like edible paint. Don't eat paint, even if it's edible. Are you ready to leave? Let's go. Yep, let's go! The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the holy blade of Narsen Cruz. If I could come up with many voices, I would be doing voices for each and every character for every world quest I do. That would be great. I see. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The holy blade need not be a sword. It could even be a gold-haired outlander. And now the younger sister, who never stood forth as part of the adventure, has grasped the sword at last. With that, you return to the Narsen Cruz Ordo. Everything edible least once. Yes. There's edible crayons. Now I just found out there's edible paints. What? I wonder what else. I need you come back in one piece. And we're glad that you and Seymour are okay. And, in fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. Mr. Caterpillar carried me out under his arm. Yeah, I can't come up with anything. I said in one piece, and indeed everyone is accounted for. So how is there one more person here? Well, allow me to introduce Nursing Cruz, or rather, what's left of Nursing Cruz. Master.
You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago.
I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings, as well as some of the absurdities in their theories.
Images record of the individual known as Nursing Cruz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves, Nursing Cruz.
Silly dog, you're not going to initiate your mass annihilation mode again, are you? I thought that wasn't there anymore.
I judge that the threat he constitutes to you is low. Still, do not make any sudden moves, Nursing Cruz. Ah, Elaine Gulleton's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its eternals?
Oh gosh.
Just out of a desire for knowledge, of course.
No! It sounds like he's gonna break him apart! Saber's our companion, you know? So, yeah, he had the mass annihilation mode, Tsukasa. Oh my god.
Fine.
Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Malady? Master, you now know what became of the Nursing Cruz Ordo. What will you do next?
There may be a hint of irony in your voice when you call me Master, but I will accept it nonetheless. You surely know about your birth.
I'm not interested in that anymore. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. Tsukasa says, I see I missed a lot. You did. There's so much that happened. There's so many world quests that's involved with this one.
I will accept that too.
Your attitude is so negative. Have you given up on yourself?
I will answer your question then. My offer from before still stands. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions.
In that case, please take Anne to find out the truth about her origins. Oh, you explained the other Mary Ann to Nursing Cruz. Tsukasa says, bro, I haven't played Genshin in so long. It's okay, it's okay. Oh man. Genshin still has an amazing story. You should get back into it.
Ah, so that's what happened to the director and Marianne. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us to the kingdom through the looking glass together.
Well, as for your wish from before, Paimon, I've done everything I can. I'll be staying out of whatever happens next. No, come with us. Huh? What wish? Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help Anne and Seymour? I mean, yeah. Tsukasa says, I wish I could, but I don't have access currently. Oh, you're blocked from your account? Oh no, that's sad. Alright, but why don't you want to come with us then? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Marianne. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. But you, Arrow, Paimon, are different. You're the heroes of this story. Yes, the mighty heroine Paimon. Well, Paimon should actually be what, You're not about to say something mean, are you, Caterpillar? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Fine, Paimon will take that. Once you finish up over there, let us, things that used to be human have a little reunion. Good evening. Oh, hi, Nezumi. Ooh, that's a nice name. Tsukasa says, no, it's because my family, but that's okay. I still love Genshin. Oh, well, I hope you can get back to Genshin one day. I'm doing good, Nezumi, thank you. How are you? Should I go with Mr. Arrow then? Of course you should. I mean, you've been seeking the end of the quest this whole time, huh? You too need an answer, don't you? I apologize. I do not understand. In that case, Seymour, you wait for us with Caterpillar. It's settled then. When it's just about time, I'll bring you to them. Understood. Seymour, Caterpillar, thank you. Shall we? Alright, let's go find Marianne. Whoa. Oh my gosh, Act 4 now. Okay. Well, hurry up and get it done then. We do need to have the get her, don't we? The reason why I'm not worried about everything going smoothly is, well, Narsen Cruz is an absolutely reliable guy, so there won't be any issues with him around. I don't know about that. An explanation? What do you mean? My operations require energy and commands, not explanations. Still maintaining a primary directive system and logic module that both constantly return errors have brought me to the verge of shutdown. Perhaps I do need some assistance. Oh no! Okay, let's go. No. Why is the kid's name Caterpillar? I don't know. That's what they named them, I think. You'll be surprised on what the kid actually is. But I don't want to tell you. I don't know if you play Genshin. I don't want to give you a spoiler. But it's surprising. Ooh, going underwater. Wait, this is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it is? And you of purest... Oh, this is not... And you of purest water. Visualize in detail what this place would be like if all obstacles receded before you. Will that do anything? Caterpillar said before that the story has already lost its meaning. As such, these imaginary things aren't necessary anymore. This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to be only a prison of suffering, devoid of meaning. But you wield power over this place, so rewrite it, imbue it with meaning. Only the hubris of ones who believe themselves above the world can give rise to miracles. Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Are you saying that... Oh. Are you saying that you also believe in the world has meaning? Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? Wait. What are you guys talking about? Scott says LMAO. I'm assuming he's not human. Yeah, he's not. I played it. I'm not as far as you though. I'm nowhere in Fontaine, but I don't know where. I always get lost. You'll eventually find it. There's a bunch of markings for quests you can find. On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light after death.
are... How do you pronounce that word? Martyrs who perish for the world's sins, undeserving of salvation. Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience.
Nazumi says it's too big, like it looks the same. The world is extremely big, but that's mean there's more mysteries. Ah, that makes it great.
Oceanidan, can you do what I said?
I'll give it a try. Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh, whoa! You're amazing, Anne. You're amazing. They both say it. Thank you, but I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something... Oh.
Because this is something you would normally take for granted.
Should I just stop reading it like this?
You have simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. You are most talented in. Would you like to inherit Narsen Cruz?
I'll pass. Completely shut him down. Like I'm in the sea and all I see is ground and some monsters and I'm in some random hole and die because I am some random boss and water that damages me. Oh. Class says the voices are silly though. Okay, I'll keep going. Sadly I can't make up more. I'm bad at it. Oh my gosh, this place looks amazing. I can't get over it. Whoa! Hydro bridge. And there's fish.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Random fish right here. Go back. Allow B. Oh. Oh, Anne did that for us. Was this place always like this? Actually, yeah, kind of. And then up there is actually water that you can swim in. So it's the opposite. In the sky, it's water. Whoa. Parting blindly. I can't read that fast. Ah! No! Stop it! What am I supposed to do? Dodge the cannon and fire. Wait. Dodge the cannon, fire, and break through. Dang it! Ah! You remember, Nesby? Oh, okay. Oh, wait, do they want me to hit that? And break through the bubble formation. Bam! No! No! Attack the create condensed water. This is gonna be hard, especially because I don't know what to do. Yes, I was into part of the quest or something. Yes, it was so close. Ah. Okay. Maybe if I go behind the things more. Oh! There's a bridge! Go, 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 go. Ah? Was I not supposed to go this way? I wasn't!
Gliding be faster?
I don't understand. Bombarding.
Yeah!
Oh, so that wasn't supposed to be. Ah! Go, go. Not there!
Gliding be faster? Prejudice
and Bast, I see. Ah, no! No! Ah! Am I supposed to keep dodging? I think we're good. Oh, I see. Go back. Please, I beg of you. Marianne's voice really is getting weaker. It's gone from a command to a request. Still, it sure doesn't look like she's begging us.
Can you push yourself still further, Anne?
It's fine. Since we've already come this far, there's no point in turning back now. Forgive me, Marianne, but we must get through this place. Oh, you got rid of them all.
It's pointless to resist the truth. Anne merely denied that futile resistance. Let's keep moving forward.
This quest is like so cool. The door here is shut. How are we going to get inside now? If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room. Can't jump down to that place where we fought Narcissus.
No problem.
Oh, that's Anne. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is also nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress' dream, and this time, it's time to wake up.
Indeed, that is the case.
Nazumi says I don't like Fontaine. I'm lost again. I love Fontaine's music. The music in Fontaine sounds so amazing. Ah. I'm weak to music. I love music. Oh, this place looks interesting. Oh wait, we've been here before. I remember this place now. We're going back from where we came. Shikatsu says I wish I could help, but I never got past Inazuma. It's okay. Oh, you're talking to Nezumi. You love Sumeru the most, Nezumi? Oh, Sumeru is so good. The story in there is amazing. Ah, I love Nahida. Why? Why couldn't you just leave us here in peace? Marianne. We should be able to help you this time. Please, let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Princess Lyris, your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up.
This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resilient will, but the holy blade is in your hands now, Arrow.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the holy blade should be able to cut through any will that comes from water. Shikasa says, everything tries to kill me there. Of course it does. And I get lost. We all do.
Correct, clever one.
I got it. Sorry, Marianne. Just bear with us. Don't come back here again. It's warm here, and I like it that way. Don't come to me with your expectations, with that determined look on your face. Just leave me alone. Still, the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. Oh, wow. She wants us to stay away. No one needs saving, and that's great. Just let me decay here on my own. Oh gosh. Until everything is broken down. Oh, I can't read that fast. What is better than Signora and Inazuma? Signora scared me! I am deeply scared of Signora. I flipped out when I saw her flame witch form. So I'm supposed to use the holy sword. Bah! Ba ba! There we go. Oh, cool traveler. My dog is barking at me. She wants to go upstairs. Nesby says first she freezes me, then she does a El Tornado. Yeah. Skasa says now I'm scared. You should be, Skasa. Just wait. Biscuit, why are you barking? Come here. Come here. Hold on. My chihuahua wants attention. Why are you doing this? Is the truth really that important? What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Indeed. Even if you all regard me as a villain, I have never once given up on the future. Wait, you're... That is correct. I am Narsincru... Reen! Huh? Wait, who? Yes, I am Reen. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both as well as Anne. Your present state could be said to be something beyond human or oceanic, a state of transcendence. As human is to ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying this sort of stuff? You don't think about anyone else's feelings, do you, Narsincru? My apologies. I am responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I already forgiven him, Marianne. Please, look at this. This is... Oh, the picture! Oh, it's a very nice picture. Oh, what are you... Yes, I have a chihuahua. Nesmi says, I must admit the Signora fight was harder than the one with the Raiden Shogun. What about the one... wait, I'm not gonna say anymore. Sukasa doesn't know it. Wait. To fight her alone? Co-op. Story mode, you have to fight her alone. Then you can co-op her as a weekly boss. Oh, you already answered. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Rena. Oh, yes? Wait, I got this wrong! Oops. I can't forgive Narsincru just yet. Farine is a different story. The Narsincru Institute was our home. Why did things turn out this way? It was likely doomed to dust from the moment Elaine had us act out the story of the hero Narsincru and the evil dragon over and over. I, too, missed the way things used to be, but Narsincru was born out of the delusion of salvation, and what a protracted dream that was. But I was roused from that dream. Now it is your turn. It's not a contradiction to accept your past as well as how you'll live your life going forward. That's what Caterpillar told me. The apocalypse has been stopped, and the future is full of possibilities. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Wait, what? Merge? Then use the Holy Blade of Narsincru to separate the personas of Lyris and young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne adventure is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world you risked everything to save is like, Reen. Huh? The Holy Blade of Narsincru is... Whoa, it was glowing. I see.
Your will has been conveyed, Marianne. The Holy Blade's purpose has been fulfilled, and its significance is the story has ended.
Paimon doesn't totally get it, but does it mean that Arrow won't be able to use that cool title anymore? Ah, that's too bad.
Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now Gulatin's world. I doubt there will be much to see.
Hold on. Izumi says, I don't what to do. I need to do something in leeway, but I hate it always needs to climb everywhere. Why do these people talk so much like... I don't care. But I just want the rewards. I like the talking though. I like the talk. I like the story behind everything. I'm interested in story.
However, if you can bring yourself to like it, that would be ideal.
Anne, Rain, shall we travel together? Absolutely.
As for me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There is still something I must do.
Imagine someone actually talks like this. Like their voice actually sounds like this. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address. I'll write you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Just like when you and Jacob would tell me about what you saw in Sumeru. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say that we would have a reunion or something. That's right. Oh,
that's right. He should be here soon. Let's wait a little longer for him, shall we?
Oh my gosh. Nesri says I like it too, but can't they make it shorter? Sometimes it's interesting, Sukatsu says. Nezumi says, like, I'm lucky it gives co-op mode, or else I would have needed to start from the beginning. Oh, it's good that there's I like co-op mode, so I can play with a lot of friends. Alright, you two do you. Let's take this opportunity to talk to Mary Ann, Arrow. Oof, I'm gonna go watch some anime after this. Oh? Children? They're children again! Wait, children? Well, there's Caterpillar. Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. This is Larson Cruz? Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so weird to speak like that as a child.
Was there anything that could not be said before we set off?
I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there.
You could tell. Well, it cannot be helped. I have expended too much of my power. I shall not remain able to maintain that myself for long.
But why? We worked so hard to...
But before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these last few centuries. I would like to know what sort of dreams you had.
Until I met Night Arrow and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. That's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. I was just going back and forth between prisons and books occasionally, dreaming about parts of my previous life. I don't have voices for these two. Shoot. There are times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me, or I became the butterfly. Wait, why are we talking about a butterfly? But once I awoke, I would realize that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. Oh, butterfly, caterpillar. Okay, I understand.
Dreams, magic. memories, esotericism. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. During the years that followed, I used that potent... Sorry. Hold on, give me a little bit of break. Scott said you can put your... Oh, like my problem will upgrade it. Oh, still would have done it. Sakata says caterpillar is a butterfly. Okay. Wait, did I read this part? During the years that I followed, I used a potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose it is the same for you. To build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was at once our home. This is an incredible thing. Marianne was right. It's warm here. Yes, I know. I grow weary, and please leave me here. Farewell.
Aw, that's sad. He never did change his name back to Reen, did he? What if life is just a dream? Can my life be a dream right now and I actually live in the Genshin Impact world and that's real? Please? Please? Oh, so this is where the adventure we and Anne had come from. No wonder everything was so chaotic. It wasn't finished. Yeah, I couldn't figure an ending out. Oh my gosh, you're all going crazy of the butterfly. Mihoyo, grant that wish, please. Mihoyo is gonna be some god. Mihoyo is a god. Let's see. Yeah, I couldn't figure out an ending out. At that point, everything had fallen apart. But the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. Her voice is hard to do! You know, sometimes you say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Mary Ann? Or are you Lyris, the Oceanid they're always talking about? I don't know. Well, not that it matters anymore. And Caterpillar, you're back! Where's Reen? Oh, where's Reen? He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. Oh no. Humph. Well, Paimon hopes he turns over a new leaf and stops causing trouble. Seymour, you can come over now. Understood. Seymour! Tsukasa says, if you were in Genshin, what vision would you have? Nezumi says, Dentro, no matter what, it's Dentro. I would love to have the powers of Anemo. Honestly, Anemo. I love Anemo. Or maybe Hydro. Let's see. Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eye colors are simply dazzling. I'm trying to make robot noises. Honestly, you silly dog. Is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. I know. You're the same as ever. Sorry, I missed you so much. There we go. That robot noise was better. Right. So such things happened, huh? Then there's Jacob. Mr. Arrow, Miss Paimon. Description largely fits with the facts, but one thing must be added. My power output during combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the battle at Elenis,
and has not been maintained since. I hope you will consider when evaluating my performance and will not choose to scrap me. No, I would never scrap the doggo. Of course not. You have always been strong and brave. You are much more resilient than we are, Seymour. Tsukasa says I would want to be Animo, but I would probably be Cryo. That would be awesome too. All your picks are awesome. Honestly, I think any pick of Element is cool. Okay. Indeed, my designer, Elaine Gulleton, is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship. That's not what she meant. You're most formidable, Seymour. Thank you for your accurate assessment. But that's not what Anne was trying to say. What are your next orders, Miss Marianne? You decide, Mary Ann. As far as Seymour is concerned, I'm just Anne. Seymour, what would you like to do? My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Elaine Gulleton. Oh, silly dog. Those were my brothers, Elaine's instructions. I'm asking you what you want to do. I once promised Miss Mimir that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. And that was correct of you, good dog. Mary Ann, do you remember what you once said to me? Yes, Seymour. I hope you can become the master of your own fate. That in the future you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Miss Marianne, do I understand this correctly? Are you saying that my previously received orders should be regarded as null and void? Yes. So let me ask you again, Seymour. What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, Miss Marianne, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mimir. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. It's hard to do robo voice. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Hey, what region would you guys be in? You said elements, what about regions? That would be hard for me. I want to be in all the regions. I I'd probably be Mondstadt because I want to start from where the Traveler started, honestly. And Mondstadt's pretty cool. Tsukasa says Mondstadt forever. Nezumi says region in either Sumeru or Inazuma. Yes, they're all amazing picks. Oh, Sumeru's so amazing. I love. Tsukasa screams yes, Mondstadt. Okay, let's see. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mimir is an artist, isn't she? Then let our journey coincide. We will leave our footprints in the deserts, in the forests, and in the snowfields, in the lost ancient city of Yif, and in Arcadia, and in golden Hyperborea. We will enjoy the sights we see and the stories we write together. What do you think, Seymour? I find that a very reasonable suggestion, Miss Marianne. But I will need to ask for Miss Mimir's consent. Yes, of course. Let us agree to meet here. In any case, I'm eager to meet this artist who kept you company for so long. Coordinates entered. So next. Arrow, Paimon, and Caterpillar, you were the bravest and strongest of all. Thank you all so much. Wait, so I'm no longer a knight?
that story is over. And for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most important of all. I think Paimon's the most important, honestly. And not just in the story when you play the role of a knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became its new sword when its mission was complete. Oh, that's Anne. So, too, will the knight return as a new person. Paimon can't decide if you're praising or criticizing Arrow here. It is praise, of course. Oh, look at that! That's so cute! Oh my god, he like went to... Oh, he looks like a balloon now. You have written an end to an unfinished story, and you have brought us a new tale. We will never forget this. Aw, come on, there's no need to be so polite. I've also gained a lot from being able to play my role in this tale. I hope you all have a wonderful trip. Yes, and I am confident we will meet again in the future. Then, it is time for me to return to Miss Mimir's coordinates. We can come too. Oh, we can come too. Caterpillar, come with us, would you? Let's go, Zabor! Let's see through this to the end. Very well, I will accompany you. Oh, I was hoping I could go with them. I didn't want to not go. Oh, Sword of Narsen Cruz! Your destiny with Narsen Cruz has come to a conclusion, but power still remains within the Holy Blade. Immersing the Sword of Narsen Cruz in the front, brimming with magical power within the story of Anapasis can change the sword's alignment between Numa and Oasia. Oh! Wait, can I do it so I only keep it as an item or a weapon? Hold on. Yeah, I keep it as an item. Dang it! No, it's right here! It's right here! Look, look, look! Oh my gosh! Hero's Blade! When the equipping character does not have an ALGAE, when normal attacks, charge attacks, or plunging attacks strike, a Numa or Oasia energy blast will be unleashed, dealing 160% of attack as damage. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. The energy blast type is determined by the current type of the Sword of Narsen Cruz. That is so cool! Okay, so it's attack and attack. Okay, so it doesn't have a special stack. It's special stat. Nezumi says, is Caterpillar now finally turning into a butterfly? Yes! And Scott says, OMG, that's cool. It is! It's so cool. Okay. Okay, we're almost done with this quest, everyone. And then I'm gonna take a break and watch anime. Is it almost summoning time? No! We only have 52 primos. We won't have enough. And I already done my commissions. It's underwater? Yeah? Oh. Oh, right! They live here, I forgot. Marussia Village. Oh my god, this place is so pretty! Ah, Serene! Well, Paimon, could you come over here? I'm not coming over there yet. I'll come over there yet later. Who's on the banner? Oh! You're wondering. These are the weapons, the newer weapons. Here's Baiju. Well, the second one's not new. But here's Baiju and Farina. I have Farina. But not her weapon. Arrow and Paimon and say more. And that's one of my most favorite Melusines. You knew to come back. Is it just Paimon, or do you sound a little angry, Mimir? Yes, even without Arrow and Paimon's help, my positioning in navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Incredible! Wait, so you were just surprised? Well, I knew you wouldn't disappear with a token that symbolizes my life and birth. I also knew that Arrow and Paimon would be sure to bring you back. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It's not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe this is correct. That's kind of complicated, and I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is... Hello, don't worry about me. I'm just along for the ride. Is that so? Well, you are a fascinating color, and regardless, I'm delighted to see Seymour. I haven't heard from Father since the message Arrow passed on, and then Seymour left. It was difficult for me. Oh, it looks like Mimir doesn't know what happened while you were in a daze. Was that whispering? I think it was whispering. Everyone in Marussia village helped me during that time. That's what made me realize that what Father meant. Oh yes, I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. You want Farina, Tsukasa? Is it even more novel than before? Is it even more... Oh. Why are they... They're kind of the same. I think it will be easier to understand. Even the Melusines of Marussia village can tell what I'm painting now, rather than just saying, "Oh, how lovely." Wow! Paimon, I can't wait to see your priceless masterpieces. Hee. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marion mentioned something. Farina said, Farina. Tsukasa says, "Is Farina strong?" Yes. She's an amazing support character. She can heal and do big hydro damage. Oh, and speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. Seymour explains the idea of a joint trip. Really? That sounds wonderful! Let's set off now then, on our round the world trip of artistic, I can't see it. Hold on, the comments. Creation. Yes, let's go. Now, this instant, I'll pack up my art supplies and clothes. You just sit tight away from me, alright? Oh wow, she's excited! I would be too. Yes, Miss Mimir. Whoa, you sure are springing into action. Of course, I mean if you don't act, your dreams will never come true, right? Mimir inside the house. Paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you, Mr. Arrow, Miss Paimon, Mr. Caterpillar. This is based on my own judgment and what's as Miss Mary Ann says I want to. With your help, I have finally been able to complete my task. However, I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept of human creation to help them understand things. It is not real. Whoa, Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't they tell you? Just do what you want to do. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. I see. And what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mimir. Okay, in that case, Paimon wishes you all a good trip. Thanks, Paimon. Paintings to give them, paintings to give. Be a good dog and look after Mimir, alright? I will. It is what I want to do. You and Caterpillar arrive outside Marussia village. Oh, so the tale of Narsen Cruise has ended. It is time for me to follow my own path. And what path that is? Where will you go, Caterpillar? That is a good question, Paimon, and since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go again. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenore half a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. I need There's a lot to consider. I don't know where I'll go, but there are a few things I need to find. Is that so? So goodbye, Arrow, and farewell, Paimon. Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to happen in this life of mine. Goodbye, Caterpillar. No. Yeah, take care, Caterpillar. Don't let anyone find out who you really are. That'd be a pain. The hilly trail smiles before turning to leave. It ended! No! 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 I'm sad. And we don't have enough Primos to summon again. More sadness. Oh, doggos go bark bark. Shush, doggos! No! Yeah, no more commissions. They're all done. Wait! Ah, no. Never mind. Achievements? Maybe this will save us? Ah, nope. Dang it! Not even 100. Okay. Well, that's the end. We just finished that world quest. So, I guess the next world quest we'll end up doing is the Institute. But today, no more world quests. I'm taking a break. So, because of this question, what server are y'all in? I'm NA, North America. What? Are you saying you want to friend me? Ah! Hold on. Oh gosh. Don't worry, there's some people who don't even play the game on here. I can delete some friends. Here. See? Wait. There's plenty of people who don't even play this game on here. Sadly, I'm in UA server, but I have an American account too. But I have to be a higher event rank. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get off now. I hope you all enjoy your day. I'm probably gonna go hunt for some more domains and then watch anime. Bye bye! Shh! Okay. Yes, you too. Have a good day. Thank you.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world
Oh wait,
is full
it's
of
almost
lost
4
ballads
hours.
just waiting to be rediscovered.
Hold up. There's like 1 minute until it hits 4 hours. I'm waiting this out. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's 1 more minute. Gonna hit 4 hours soon. 30 more seconds. Shoot! Need to fight the Wanderer. There we go! Yeah, now it's officially 4 hours. Now I'm gonna leave. Okay, now